forgot how good this song is. Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. Hope we're all doing well. Hope you're all doing very well. I really need to learn how to do these stream intros more consistently. Anyway, I hope you're all having a great week so far. Great to see you all again. Hello to Lonely, Inferno the Fox, Chara, Sunset, Union Pacific, My Life Not Yours, Tomcat. Welcome, 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 one and all. Yeah, hope you're all having a good day so far. Yeah, I've been wanting to do another RCT1 stream for ages now. And yeah, Ursed, that's, I want to start using that screen more for the more chill streams that I do. Hello, Cabixis, and hello, Derek Watson as well. And Cyan as well. Welcome, welcome. And Simon, welcome. God, everyone's coming out of the woodwork now. But yeah, that's like the chill intro scene for like the more low-key streams that I like to do. And also the stuff that's just sort of coming up last minute because it's like it's like less of a production, you know what I mean? Anyways, yeah, so I've been wanting to do another RCT1 stream for weeks now. It's just I've been so busy. I haven't had the energy to put the time in to like get in and build one of these parks, you know? So, yeah, I'm excited to get back into it. It's been a bit since we played last. I think what was the last scenario we did? I actually don't remember. Whatever. The plan tonight is to tackle the Butterfly Dam scenario, venturing ever further into uncharted territory. The landscape in this one looks really cool. So, I'm quite excited to see where we can go with this. Let me just get myself organized here. We'll get RCT1 going, and we'll see what we can accomplish today. Hopefully we don't get our eardrums blasted out by the game, as we know that is often a thing that happens. I do also want to say, if you read this little scrolling text right next to me just here, had a bit of an idea. Hello, Aspected Life. I had a bit of an idea for this stream. So as the text says, if you send a super chat or a gift membership or get your own membership on this stream, you will be able to name a guest, and then the little notification feed in the game will track their actions. So you can sort of see what the guests get up to instead of just seeing them all milling around. And once R&D kicks in on this scenario and we get lots of options, I'm going to start taking coaster type requests to fill out the park a bit more. So this should be kind of a fun one. I'm excited to see where this goes today. I'm always trying to think of more ways. Hello, thank you for the mambo. Oh, that was right over my face. Oh, Soapy Castle. Okay, we start with Soapy Castles. Thank you. Holy shit! Thanks for the membership. And also hello, Whiskey.
This is your crew chief, Soapy Castle.
Hey, happy birthday!
Thank you so much, and welcome to the special stage.
Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday, Soapy Castles. And yeah, I love that every now and again Mumbo just goes right over my face. Anyways, let me... So, man, we have made a lot of progress in this series so far. We did the entire main campaign, and now we're like halfway through the added attractions campaign. Thanks for the clip! Facial Mambo. Right, it was Fruit Farm we did last time. Actually, if you guys don't mind, I'd like to show you guys what I've done in Fruit Farm since that scenario ended. Because I am actually very proud of it. So, we have Jackrabbit, the side friction coaster, the Great Canadian Cannonball, this looping coaster, which I'm really proud of, the way it snakes around itself. I've also built Flight Deck, which is an Aero suspended swinging coaster. Okay, so y'all know that I'm very gay for the people I love. I mentioned this on the last stream. One of the ways I show affection is I do like nerdy, geeky shit. So I've started naming roller coasters in like my RCT parks after like naming and theming them to the people I'm in love with. So Flight Deck, if you can't tell by the color scheme, is inspired by my girlfriend Kitty Hawk, the aircraft carrier ship girl. So we have Flight Deck, and then we also, in some of the other parks, we also have wooden coasters called White Lightning, after Tomomo Cross, also known as Darling Nicole. So, yeah, coasters themed after the Poly. But yeah, I turned this whole area into a giant greenhouse, added a little barn and stuff. Just little things to spruce up the park after it finished. Very pleased with it. Anyway, what else? I don't think there was anything else. Right, so, let's get right into it. Butterfly Dam. So, this massive dam is basically free real estate for me. Actually, the landscape in this area is really cool. We're gonna have lots of really awesome verticality to play with here, so that's gonna be fun. So let's see what we've got first here. Miniature railway. Might build a chairlift going across the valley here. That would be cool. That would be cool. Yeah, lots of verticality to play with. Got car ride, Ferris wheel, basic stuff. What do we got for thrill rides? Ooh, good options for thrill rides right off the bat. Mine train coaster, perfect. Oh, starting with the corkscrew? Wow! We are spoiled for choice here. Oh, before I forget, let's get the park open. And the first guest that comes in, we are going to name after Soapy Castles. Actually, Soapy Castles...
There's also a car on Vigilante 8 that has a special weapon that's called the White Lightning, which is named after the moonshine. I heard lightning, so I thought about that, yippee.
Anyway, Soapy Castles, what would you like to name your guest? LFT, thank you! We'll name one for you as well. LFT, what would you like to name your guest?
This is your crew chief. LFT, I just dropped a free Group S entry for the community. Thank you so much for your support.
Oh, lucky. Ah, oh, man, I wish I lived closer to some parks. My guest shall be named Jody Davis, okay? Jody Davis. All right, and track their actions. And then once we get a second guest in, okay. I think first things first, we're going to set up a little concession area over here. Not really a lot of real estate to work with here. The ground is really uneven. I think we'll just flatten this out here. Turn this into kind of a concession area. Maybe a good place to start. Don't really need that yet. Okay, information kiosk. Umbrella price. We know the exploit. Snacktastic Max. Okay. Snacktastic Max. Okay. Well, nice. I hope you have fun. I hope you have a good dinner. Okay, Snacktastic Max has bought a park map. This is gonna be fun. Okay, let's set up our little concession area. Let's get some benches up on the dam. The landscape on this map is actually really nicely put together. Chris Sawyer did a really good job with this one. Okay. Hello, Jade. Yes, that is the whole thing on this stream. We're gonna, like, if you send a super chat or whatever, Jody Davis bought a park map. There's something very loud outside. Alright, alright, I need music. Where's my work playlist? There we go. Alright, so, what do we want to do for rides? I guess I could put a Ferris wheel up here on the hill. That'd be a good place to start. some of the trees out of there so they have a nice view. Set that to backward rotation with 2 rotations. Free ride. Set the park admission to $5 and... That's a good color scheme for now. Okay, entrance and exit. Here we go. Oh, rain time! Time to make some money. Yeah, I like it too, honestly. Makes me, I really love doing these Roller Coaster Tycoon streams, because they're just such a vibe. I just realized that was gonna bug me, so there we go. Chill vibes, good friends, good music, you know? That's the whole thing about this. Alright, here comes the umbrella income. Alright. Okay, now I think we'll build a pirate ship. Actually, first things first, we're gonna go down here. I think we'll build kind of like a boardwalk along the river here. Give us a good, give us some real estate down here to work with. That should line up just perfectly with that. Yes! Excellent. And I think we'll snug this right up to the dam here. Actually, it might be kind of neat to go through these columns. Yeah, there we go. That's cool. Yeah, just give ourselves some real estate down here to work with. Yeah, that's cool. No, there is not a plan. There is no plan. We're just kind of going freeform on this. Oh, Snacktastic Max left the park. What? Damn. Okay, I'm gonna have to name. Okay, another guest. Right. Snacktastic Max. Boop. Here we go. I mean, granted, we don't have very much stuff in the park yet, so it's fair enough that some of the guests aren't gonna stay very long. Wait, did Jody also leave? I didn't see that. Hang on. Oh yeah, Jody Davis left. Okay, well, let's fix that. Jody Davis. Boop. Need to get some more rides pronto. Good old battleship here. Are you kidding? That's the one I just named. Fuck. Okay. Okay. We gotta get our shit together here. Okay, so concrete base for this. Probably shouldn't be terraforming so much so early into the scenario, but it's okay. Battleship. Okay, so... Okay, let's get another guest named Snaptastic Max. Because there isn't much in the park yet. Like, we've only got 2 little rides here. So we're gonna have to... really gotta pick up here. Yeah, they leave because they leave when there's not much to do, which is fair enough. Okay. What do I want to build first here?
I'm curious. Can coaster crashes breach the dam?
No, coasters do not actually, coasters do not actually interact with the environment. I don't think I want to build Snapback right away. I know we have the corkscrew coaster, but I don't want to rely on that. I think our first ride is going to be a mine train, because we have really good terrain for one. So I think we'll build the mine train over here, actually. Yeah, something that sort of, like a terrain coaster kind of, that sort of winds down the side, I think would be really cool. I do love a good mine train. Like, this is long established. Do some kind of cool, funky stuff with it. Build the station longer later. Maybe station up on that sort of plateau up there would be better. And you can have the lift come up this way into the station. Yeah, okay. Oh, locomotion music! Right. Sort of go with Arrow Mine Train stylings here. Shit. My life, not yours! Thank you!
This is your crew chief. My life, not yours. 01 just dropped a free Group S entry for the community. Thank you so much for your support.
What would you like your guest to be named? My life, not yours? I need to... Okay, 20,000 is our max loan. Taz Mayhem, okay. You got it. Boop. Down there? No. Okay. Snacktastic Max is on Battleship. Okay, I need to work with the terrain a bit more here. Think like Ron Toomer. Think like Ron Toomer. Oh, Ron Toomer. He was Aerodynamics, main designer for a lot of their roller coasters back in the day. Given that I'm such an Aero fangirl, I like to build my rides kind of similar to the way that Aero would. Sort of. Like, Aero mine train coasters really use the terrain to their advantage. Yeah, I guess. No, I'm not feeling that. We want lots of, on a mine train coaster, you want lots of momentum. Because you want it to feel like you're on a runaway train. That's the whole point. Thank you for the gift membership, My Life Not Yours. Really appreciate it, as always. This is gonna be expensive. So what's our lift chain speed set to? Is it 6? Yeah, okay. So we'll do... yeah, brakes right there, and then second lift back into the station. Very arrow. That'll do. This'll do. This'll do nicely. Actually, I don't even need to slow it down that much. Entrance over here. Entrance there. Exit just there. Okay. Okay. Actually, try and theme this up a little bit. We're gonna do the like ash path. Thinking. We should have decent enough throughput to not need a path much longer than that. Let's get our entrance fee up to, say, 15. Open that up. Alright, so what should I call this? I'm gonna pretty up the station a little bit while I try and figure out what to call it. Also, hello, Princess Samiad! Welcome! Let's get some advertising going. Get some people in now that we've raised the admission price. I want to give it like some kind of railroad adjacent name. I think would be really good. I mean, Gold Rush Railroad would be pretty good. What should I call this? You know what? Shit, I had a really good name for a mine train coaster in another save. I can't remember what it was, though. No, I'm not gonna, like, just name it a railroad. Hold on. Let me just check something, because there's another scenario where I built a really good mine train. I just can't remember what I called it. Which one was it? Which scenario was it? It wasn't Millennium Mines. Not Ivory Towers, not... Is it Hydro Hills? Prospector! That's what I called it! Okay. Prospector! That's it. Then we theme the trains to gold and silver. There we go. I think I like that with... Yeah, that looks better. Change the station to log cabin style. There we go. Hell yeah. Okay. Right, let's... I think probably a chairlift across the gorge? Maybe? Oh shit, I don't have any staff. Whoops. My bad. Okay. Mechanic 1 will be this side of the gorge, and Mechanic 2 will be this side of the gorge. That's my bad. There, connect the paths up. Oh, look at all the ducks. Actually, that gives me an idea. Yes, okay. Oh yeah, we started with the, well, not the B&M, but the Giovanola invert, and we do have the Twister coaster as well. Twister would be a good thing to build, but that's going to be expensive. I gotta get some income coming in first. Okay. Yeah, really gotta get some money coming in, like, ASAP. I think we'll do canoe rentals up here in the top. Thank you, Lonely. Thank you, Lonely. Yeah, we'll do canoe rentals up here. Tornado. Tornado Twister. And her name is Seongmina! Thank you for the sub! I love your username! Hope I got the pronunciation right at least. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the special stage. Hope you're having a great day. Okay, I think 50 cents to rent a boat for as long as you want. Actually, I think I can add one more canoe in that. Yep, I can. Okay, they have free reign of the water up here. Let's see, what other gentle rides do we have? Spiral Slide would be cute, down here on the water's edge, maybe? Oh, right there. Perfect spot for it. Wait, no. Lakeside Slide. Perfect. Let's do unlimited rides, max people on ride 5. There we go. No, wait. For throughput, we need single per admission. There we go. I feel like the mine train may have been a mistake. That was a big investment. Change that to 1 because we need more throughput on that. Okay. Now, this is actually a really good way to get some money, because you can, this ride is so intense, you can just charge extra for it. So I think we'll build that up here. Or, no, down here. Given that I'm, like, trying to pass this off as a hydroelectric dam, I know the perfect name for this. So then up to, like, say about 50 meters-ish. See what downward launch does. I don't know, a little bit higher maybe? Oh, can I call it the 55 high dive? Can I actually make it 55 meters tall? Oh, awesome. Okay, that's actually really good news. I kind of wish we'd get the, like, 2 across Giovanola trains to be able to do bank turns and stuff. It'd be cool if someone did that. Okay. How intense is that going to be? Perfect. Okay. 55 high dive. Wait for any load. And then waiting time 15. I've actually heard of Fantasyland in Gettysburg. I have actually heard of that park. Okay, we are, yeah, it's the only, well, I mean, there's also the compact inverted coaster, which uses the same trains in RCT1. Oh man, I need some more money. Yeah, we are struggling. Hope 30 isn't too much. Really hope 30 isn't too much. No, seems okay. Right, I didn't build any bathrooms. Whoops. Fix that. Yeah, that's my bad. I forgot to build bathrooms. Connie
This is
Pa!
your crew chief. Can Pineapple94 just dropped a tier 2 super chat. Thanks for the tip. They said, "Hi Mocha. I am okay after automobile collision. Going to see Tac Wed."
Well, I hope you're, I'm really glad you're all right. Car crashes are no joke. Really glad you're all right. What would you like to name your guest, Connie? Okay. Connie. Right. Of course. Yeah. If you see the little scrolling text right next to me here, super chats today. Super chats today. Name a guest. Same with gift memberships, and then track their actions so you can see. Yeah, we're really struggling for money here. Really hope the damage wasn't too bad on your car. I feel like the mine train coaster may have been a mistake. Should have been something I built way later. Man, giving me Hyper Twister? I don't have money for this! Shit, man! Shit, man, I don't have the money for any of these! I can barely even afford to build concession. I may have to switch. You know what? I'm gonna switch things around here. Just to get some more income. I'm gonna go from free park entrance. We're gonna charge for rides. Let me set that to like $10. See if people like that. Dishwasher, thank you.
Dishwasher,
thank you for the super chat.
Super chat. Thank you so much. They said 1 day pass. Please :3.
All right. What would you like to name your guest? Okay, 10 is too much. Let's try 7. That should get some money coming in faster. Oh yeah, battleship. Dishwasher, what would you like to name your... Okay. Oh, Ladle, that's a cute name. Alright. Ladle. Boop. Okay. Shh. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ooh, there's a spot right there. Okay, yeah, okay. This is gonna work. This is gonna work for income nicely. Once the rain stops. Yeah, once the rain stops, this is gonna be really good for income because guests are gonna be more inclined to go on rides. I'm glad I did that. I think, Fuck, that is so real. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do here, we're gonna build a little kiddie coaster here. Right here on the water. And there's a really good design that I know of. I need to add another hill. I don't like how much that's sticking onto the water. Oh, you know what? We haven't built a merry-go-round yet. Let's fix that. Is the classic steel mini coaster based off of Zero or like Ian F. Miller? I actually don't know. It's probably Zero, given the European amusement influence in this game.
Mambo, mambo,
Mambo. Get us some more gentle rides here. This is good. Mambo! Alright, wait for any load. Minimum waiting time 15 seconds. Okay, based on the Zero Tivoli. Okay, so hang on, what's our goal again? Oh shit, right. Fuck. Mechanics. Mechanic 1. You need to go down over this way. Shit. Okay, mechanic 2. Air patrol is this side. And I will hydrate. Thank you, Erstead.
mambo, mambo.
Mambo! I'm glad you guys like that command. I've been thinking, I really need to play Uma Musume again. Are people still... Okay, that's too much. Let's try $6. maybe I don't need to copy that design completely. There are no variations. I'm sorry. Okay, I need to figure something out here for a junior coaster. You know, for kids.
Mambo, mambo.
Mambo. Maybe we do, like, yeah, maybe we do some cool twisty shit with it. Oh, damn it. Oh, is that? That's probably what Raymond was referencing earlier. Don't worry, the roller coasters do not interact with the scenery when they crash, thankfully. Hey, thanks for the I don't even know what to call that. I guess it's like a Twitch cheer? Honestly, no idea what to call that. Oh, damn it. Damn. Damn, okay. This is gonna be a bit more complicated than I thought. Doesn't help that I'm building over water, and that's really expensive. Shite. It's taking up too much space in front of this station. Okay, that does work. Excellent. Okay. No! God, we're really desperate for money. I can't even afford to finish the junior coaster. Oh, man. Having to build over water definitely isn't helping. Well, I can't. I'm literally out of money. That mine train coaster was not a wise investment. Why is nobody queuing for it? Fuck, man. How quickly does shit lose its value in this game? This is crazy. Shit, we're in the red. What do you mean I'm not paying that much? It's only like $5. Excitement rating 6. Come on, man. Ugh. Shit, man. Oh, come on! Oh, fuck. This sucks. I should not have built the mine train. He's fucking riding it! What do you mean?! Shit, man! $3, I guess? Fucking... My god! Yeah, I actually, you know, I might have to restart this, because this is not working. The mine train was a bit ambitious for a first ride. Fuck. Where is all my money going? Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to turn this around. Because we're already in year 2. We only have 500 guests in the park. I don't think I'm going to be able to turn this around. I might have to restart. This may be my first, like, actual failure in this series. Oh my god.
This is your crew chief. An F-14 Tomcat just dropped a tier 2 super chat. Thanks for the tip. They said I wanna go on the mine train.
You know what? I'm gonna put it to a vote. Right. Let's put it to a vote. Vote now on your phones. Yeah, I was way too ambitious with building this mine train. Was way too ambitious building this mine train. That's something I should have done way later. I was just so excited. I was spoiled for choice. Yeah, that's the mine train comes later. Need to start small. I'll let this poll run until this until the next song is over. I can't even open the fucking junior coaster because I can't even get the path there. There we go. Because you gotta like put the supports like at the bottom of the water. You gotta put pour the footers and everything. You gotta build like, because that's actually like, you can see how deep this water is. Okay, so it was let me write down the guest names here because it looks like the vote is going vastly toward restarting. So let me just make a note here. So it was Snacktastic, Max, Jody Davis, Connie, Ladle, Taz Mayhem. I think that was it. Yeah, I think it was just the 5 so far. Okay. Yeah, because there's no way I'm going to be able to build enough to attract the guests I need. Man, it's just dumping all these coasters at me. I can't do anything with them, man! Yeah. Yes, Mine Train Coaster comes later. That's my B. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna start over. Don't save. Butterfly Dam. Okay, let's try that again, shall we? Thank you for giving me a second chance. Right. Okay, so don't be too ambitious. Don't be too ambitious. We'll start with... I think the problem is, like, on a park like this, the problem is, I didn't start with the merry-go-round, I don't think. I think that was the problem. So let me do that. Like, I betrayed the RCT gods, I think is what happened. It's my story, and I'm sticking with it. Any load. This is like halfway through the medium difficulty parks. Right. I think we'll start with like a gentle area up here. I think would probably be our best course of action. Like right up here on the hill. Nice chilled music for a restart here. That's nice. Okay. Backward rotation. Okay. Right, now we need umbrella exploit, $15 for an umbrella, free maps, random color. Okay, we're speed running this first bit here. Toilets there. Mechanic. Okay, this mechanic works the gentle area. Jesus, already? Wow, I'm amazed at that, actually. Usually it's only Unreal Engines that get Unreal Engine games that get modded that fast for VR. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Okay. Park admission, $5. So these rides are both free. I think we'll continue with gentle rides for now, at least to get a foothold. And we're gonna penny pinch a little bit here, because we already have so many options for rides. I think we'll hold off on research at all for now. Okay, let's get our guests named. So... Snacktastic Max, Jody Davis, Connie Ladle, Tess Mayhem. All right. Battleship right up here, probably. Hello, Lex! It's all good. No worries. Oh, there we go. Perfect. That's a good spot. Yeah, I ended up, we didn't fail, but I asked chat if they'd be okay with me restarting, because it was going to be fucking impossible to meet the scenario goal with the money issues I was having. So just to be safe, I gave myself a restart. Yeah, I was, to say I was a bit ambitious would be an understatement. Whoop. Seems a bit excessive for a flat ride, but it's all right. I mean, a riverboat ride would be good. We do have splash boats. That would be good. Splash boats would be a good first ride, actually. Splashing down right, like, alongside the dam here, that would actually be kind of cool. Let's do that. Please. Yes. Excellent. Okay. Splashing down right into there. One tile short. There we go. Okay. Now these things are throughput monsters, so don't need to be too crazy with building them up to accommodate guests. I think we'll go with an even 10 boats. 9. Okay, 9's enough. Ten seconds is probably enough. Man, that was expensive to build. Oh, because of the water. Right. That's gonna be a killer building stuff up here. Wait, how much is that worth? 2 grand. Fuck. Wait, Connie, what? I just named you! Okay. Right then. There. Just open that, fuck it. Okay, battleship's good, Ferris wheel's good. Wow, battleship's backed up, that's good. That's really good. I think the cheapest option we have is a side friction coaster. That'd be kind of nice to build up along the ridge, actually, maybe. Let's get advertising campaign for the park going at least. Don't want to spend too much money. That should get us some people coming in at least. I very much prefer my hot dogs grilled. Actually, I'm not big on hot dogs in general. I prefer like smokies or bratwurst sausages. I think we'll do side friction coaster to start, just a sort of a gentle one, sort of up here. Nothing too crazy, because I don't want to break the bank yet. Yes! Thank you, Dish! Dish gets it. Actually, I've never tried air fried. Never tried air frying them. I do have like a toaster oven air fryer. That'd be... There's really not much real estate here. Oh yeah, I saw the announcements of that. That does look really cool. Didn't watch the reveal yet though. Yeah, I think we'll do a little side friction coaster down here. These are always cute. Nothing too fancy. Kind of wish we had the reverser coaster. Those are always super fun to build. We can do a bit more exciting than that. Kind of hard to build a traditional sort of layout here. There's not much space. Maybe try this way. Oh yeah, I saw you mention that in on the server earlier. Hope you enjoy your trip. Sorry the Wi-Fi sucks, though. Nobody's dead. Except the first attempt at completing this park. It's the only thing that's dead. It was not a successful first run, but we're making it. Keeping things classy with a little side friction coaster here. Keep this as compact as I can, just so we don't run out of room. Good old let's game it out, man. What kind of magical journey he'd send people on. I wonder if he's played OpenRCT 2, honestly. I'd be shocked if he hasn't. Definitely seems up his alley. I'm gonna give myself a bit more momentum here. This is going to be kind of like a Wild Mouse side friction hybrid, kind of, with how tight the turns are. Welcome back, Erstead. Don't think this is gonna... Don't think this part's gonna work the way I want it to. shit. No! Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, it didn't cost us everything. We still have a lot of loan space here. Now we're gonna call this the Zipper. Actually, we'll call this the Zipper Dipper. That's a good name for a side friction coaster. There we go. Let's get that on test. Actually, can we... anything about that hill? There. Okay. Right, let's see how that goes. I did play trains a bit when I was a kid. I never really vibed with it compared to some other sims. Just my own personal taste. I'm just not a fan of trains with a Z. There, that should do. Zipper Dipper. Shit. What's wrong with Splashdown Falls? Oh, right, shit, we don't have a mechanic on that side. My bad. Okay. Should have pretty good throughput too. I do like side friction coasters, they're kind of cute. Stats are decent. That's good. Just have to see if we get some people in the park. Paying for Zipper Dipper. Some folks in the park.
Does this park have a churro stand?
Not yet. I haven't built any food stalls yet. I'm gonna fix that shortly. And yeah, that's a shame that Leap the Dips is SBNO. It's a damn shame. Okay, people coming in, good. I'm having a hell of a time just getting money. I don't know what the hell. Why is construction so fucking expensive in this scenario? Usually I just don't have... Usually I don't have issues. Just seems way more expensive than normal to just build stuff. Hey! Welcome back, Crashed. Didn't miss much. Trying not to be too ambitious with construction, but I do need to get some paths built out. Yeah, that's true. Hello, Challenger. Also, hell yeah, potato skins. Love potato skins. Like, like especially when you have a bunch of cheese, bacon bits, chives. Oh, fucking delicious. One of my favorite snacks, honestly. Oh, hydration check, thank you. That goes for chat, too. I fucking love potato skins. There is an RCT2, but we're an RCT1 here, so no, there isn't one. Oh, nice. Man, I wish they sold American sweet tea in Canada. I really do. better spot for that. I think that idea I had before, building a chairlift across the other side of the dam, I think would be kind of cool. So I'm gonna do that. Fortunately, it's decently cheap to build these. Oh. Shit. There we go. That's right on level with the... Oh no, almost. Almost right on level with it. Hi, Emma! All right. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. There we go. Oh, shit. What's going on? Are you okay, love? Hopefully that works. I'm excited that you're going to be back to streaming, love. I've been looking forward to you getting back to it. Keep that loan paid off as much as we can. Actually, let's take that back out and advertising for the park. Get some people in. Hugs for wife. Okay, so that should be... We can reduce that to 7 seconds maybe for frequency. It's so satisfying when you get the chairlift to like do perfect frequency. Yes, it most certainly is, Tina. How you doing? So that's 25 maybe. Just really having a hard time like getting money and holding on to it. Zipper Dipper's pulling numbers though. Some more small rides, I think. I already built Battleship. Oh, I hate hotels with hard beds. Okay, I think we'll do... We'll have this as an extra charge ride. That'll get us some extra money, I hope. Downward launch. Let's see if that's going to be too intense or not. Locomotion music! Set to 250 extra charge. Let's try downward launch. See if that's going to be too intense or not. Perfect. Okay. Excitement 7. That's great. All right. 55 high dive. Okay, extra charge. Hell yeah. Okay, what do I want to do now? Don't be tempted by the mine train, Mocha. Don't be tempted by the mine train. We may actually have to just build Snapback. Like, the Vekoma Boomerang is just such a... The Vekoma Boomerang is just such a good coaster to build. Yeah, you know what? I know I said I wasn't gonna do it. But I think we kind of need to. 'Cause we need money. We need money, and yeah. I wonder if I could build just like a simple complete circuit court. Wait, could I? Oh, the terrain isn't really conducive to it, but maybe. I wonder. Could I get away with just building an arrow corkscrew? Like standard corkscrew. Let's see, can I get away with that? Down in this area here, maybe. Let's build the main element first. I don't have the money to build a Mega Looper. I genuinely don't. I do not have the money for a Mega Looper. At least not now, but I think we'll start with just a standard corkscrew. Because that'll be good money for now. At least it'll help. God, the terrain is really not conducive to big coasters. Need to build this lower down. Shit. This map is not very good terrain. Usually with interesting terrain you can build some cool stuff, but just not like this. Okay, there we go. Need it low to the ground. Whoop. There we go. Okay. See if I remember what the RCT method is for this. Probably gonna break my loan completely again. Nope, I don't have the money for that. Okay. We're gonna have to do a boomerang just to get some money. Because this is, I don't even have the money to build a regular corkscrew, because there's just not enough space. I'm just gonna have to do, well, you know, maybe a launched loop. At least make it a little bit interesting. Yeah, if we build a launched loop, that could at least use the terrain to our advantage. Yeah, let's do a launch loop, not a boomerang. At least make it somewhat interesting. Yeah, at least with a launched loop, we can at least, yeah, use the terrain to our advantage, number one, which is something we really need to do here. Launch without passing station, of course. Well, that's too much. Okay. That's way too much. Okay. I've done this wrong. This wrong. Fuck, man. Oh yeah, Silver Dollar City. That's one of my bucket list parks, Silver Dollar City. I don't know why that was so hard for me to say. Okay, we're gonna start with just building the loop, because that way I can unfuck the terrain situation better. Shit! Fucking chairlift. Why did I build that? Oh, man. Man, you say that, but Dollywood's got Tennessee Tornado. Man! Ah, that's like number one for the Arrow fangirl bucket list. Maybe I build kind of like a modified launch loop. You know what? Fuck it. It's just because there's a good spot for it here. Fuck it. We're just gonna build a boomerang. It's too good to not build when you're in a financial situation like this. Oops. Or you know what? Wait. Something else I could do. Something else I could do. I just had an idea. Who here has heard of a roller coaster called Moonsault Scramble? I think I'm gonna try to build Moonsault Scramble, or at least something similar to it. Yes, yes, Fury gets it. Yeah, it's a shuttle coaster that was at Fuji-Q Highland, and it was one of the most intense roller coasters in the world. I'm not gonna build it exactly, but we'll see what we can do here. I think we'll build our heart loop right here. Yeah, Meisha was on some shit building Moonsault Scramble. Okay, just kind of a modified moonsault scramble. Okay, reverse incline launch shuttle mode. It's not going to be quite as intense as moonsault scramble, but... shit, hang on. Don't want it to be too high off the ground. Just don't want it to be too insane. Moonsault Scramble Inspired is what I'd call this one. Oh fuck, that's not even... Okay, yeah, we're gonna need another... need another unit of height there. Shit, I wonder if that's gonna have enough... Is that gonna have enough momentum to get back through the pretzel loop? Oh, just barely. Okay. Okay, that'll work. Right. Moonsault Scramble was red with white supports, right? Don't remember what color the train was, we'll just go with white. It's Moonsault Scramble-esque. Moonsault Scramble-ish. Meisho was on some shit with some of the rides they built. It's kind of insane. It's probably good there. The landscape is making this difficult, and I don't like it. Fuck, and that's not even enough. God damn it. think we just build a bridge across from this side. And we'll connect it up over here as well. Once again through the dam face, because I think it looks cool. We're gonna run out of money again. Jesus. I can't believe how expensive this park is to build. This is actually kind of crazy. Never had this much difficulty just like getting down path and shit. I think rides are okay. I think we're good. Moonsault Scramble is ready to open. Fuck, we are actually really in the shit with money. I might just have to go for it with the ads. Let's see. Yeah, might just have to go for it. The Meisho Loop-the-Loop shuttle coasters? A Schwarzkopf shuttle loop, but no launch. Oh, the ones with, like, the long, like, super gentle hill. Right? There's, like, the super gentle lift hill, and then it releases it back, there's another little drop, and then through a loop, up a spike. Is that the one you're talking about? The same one that Big Boom originally was. Right? At Nasu Highland? This scenario is actually proving really tough. Uh-oh. Funny breakdown? No. It is not funny breakdown. Wait, what am I thinking of with this? Have that hug the ground a bit. Whoops. Sorry. Yeah, I feel like if I build that... I feel like if I build that, that would be a bad idea. Okay, we are making money ever so slowly. Just realized there's something I could do. Hold on. On-ride photo section. Give me some money. Later, Tomcat. Also, hello, Montreal, Maine, and Atlantic. Oh! T.I. Pulsar! Thanks for the super chat!
Pulsar85 just dropped a tier 2 super chat. Thanks for the tip. They said welcome to Disney's Grand Coulee Dam.
What would you like your guest to be named, Pulsar? Thank you for the super chat. Just tip? Okay. Okay, we're at 700 guests. We're doing okay here, and we are making money. That's the important thing. Alright, tip is on Splashdown Falls. No, Fury, no! Fury, no! No, 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 no! That's a coaster community joke. Fucking El Toro Ryan.
Are you winning, Mocha?
Well, this attempt is proving much better, which is good. Because we were not looking too good before. build a path there, what'll... Yeah, just deletes that support. Never mind. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
How many of the other parks have their own version of Son of Beast for yours to be the safest?
Oh man, I mean, I've built one Son of Beast inspired roller coaster in this series. Honestly, would really like to do that again, but I don't think I'm going to be able to with the money issues I'm running into on this scenario. It's actually kind of crazy. Though we are picking up in income a little bit, thankfully. Let me raise the price to $40, honestly. I'm just having a hell of a time attracting guests. Let's do that. Wonder if this park has like the harder guest generation on or something. Sure feels like it. Okay, in all fairness, the issues with Son of Beast mainly stemmed from the fact that RCCA were basically scamming. Our expected life, thank you! Thank you so much! Appreciate that.
This
What
is
would
your
you like
crew
your...
chief. Aspected Life just dropped a free Group S entry
Thank you,
for the
TTS
community.
Cream.
Thank you so much for your support.
Thank you, TTS Cream. What would you like your guest to be named? Aspected Life? Oh, have fun, Cyan!
Churro stand would attract more customers or me several times throughout the day.
I do need to build some more concession areas. I mean, there's nothing stopping you from building a wooden hypercoaster. Like, literally nothing. Okay, Joanne it is. Right. Joanne, there we go. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with building a wooden hypercoaster. It's just that RCCA did such a shit job of it, and like I said, basically scammed Kings Island. Like the lackluster construction, lackluster design. Like shit, man. I feel so bad for Kings Island about that whole thing. Such a fucking fiasco. Okay, I'm gonna let this run for a sec. I'm gonna stand up and stretch, because... full disclosure, my butt hurts. Ugh. Seats in a Pagani be like. Also, I'll hydrate too. Hydrate also to chat as well. Right. Okay, money's starting to come in now, thank God. You really gotta have some income on this scenario, jeez. Oh God. Oh God, that's a match made in hell for coaster manufacturing. Good God. RCCA and fucking Togo? Did that thing even have a safe cycle in its entire career? Man, the money just fucking evaporates! It's just crazy! What's wrong with Battleship? Oh, that's why. My bad. Yeah, Togo is kind of notorious for building some really shit roller coasters. Like, I'm talking, like, unbelievably rough, really unreliable as well. Put minimum funding towards shops and stalls. Where's boat one? These fucking idiots just... Why are they all, like, crowding around the... What are they doing? What the hell are they all doing there? Why are they all, like, bunching up? Huh. Wow, okay. Park inch. Okay, yes, yes, we're actually making good money. This is great. We're back under 15K on the loan. It's just because Battleship was broken down for a while. Tip is on Ferris wheel. I think, because we have money coming in now, I think it's time to invest in something. I wonder. Maybe an out and back wooden coaster along this edge of the park would be kind of cool. Something nice and simple. But we already have a side friction coaster. Definitely don't want to do it over the water. Thank you, CRG.
Buy Barley Futures. That is my only investment joke.
Definitely don't want to build an invert. They're fucking expensive as hell. See, I wonder if I can do... I wonder if I could do an out and back Woody across this part of the park. Oh, thanks for the stretch. Ooh, my back popped. That felt good. Ooh. No, RCCA is not welcome here. Fuck RCCA. Honestly, I feel like if Son of Beast had been built by any other coaster manufacturer... Like, could you imagine if Gravity Group or CCI had built Son of Beast? Oh my god. Kind of a modified out and back kind of vibe here. That's... Whoa. That was some lag. That would work. I just want to make it taller. You know what? I'm gonna try... try...
A RollerCoaster 101 video from you would be really cool for RC noobs like me.
I mean, I did have a plan to do something kind of fun with Emma, or somebody. I want to do a thing. I was gonna call it like Mocha's Coaster College, and I was gonna like offer to teach people who don't know how to build coasters realistically in RCT, like how to build them somewhat right. It's kind of a fun idea I had. That's more specific to this game, though. Okay, yeah, this might work. I'm gonna need to take a bit of a loan to build it, but this is gonna work. Six-car trains, maybe. I love doing little turnarounds like that. Now, I'd love to try to make this a double out and back, but I don't have the room for it. Shit. Man, this is expensive. This is gonna turn out like the mine train again, isn't it? From last round of doing this. Well, I mean, we are in better financial shape than before, so we should be okay. I don't know what this would be, honestly. I'm just kind of going like modified out and back as kind of the idea here. It's turning into more of a terrain coaster. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm kind of feeling the Boulder Dash vibe. I mean, at least for this part over here. I don't know, Boulder Dash doesn't have a tunnel though, does it? Oh, that's kind of cool. There we go. Gonna dive into the ravine. Oh, yeah! Okay! Oh, yeah! We're making something happen here. Through a tunnel. Cool little turnaround, and then another
Boulder
big
Dash,
drop.
And my mind thinks Atari 8-bit games. Please elaborate.
Oh, Boulder Dash is a roller coaster at Lake Compounce in Connecticut, I want to say. It's one of my bucket list rides, actually. Lake Compounce is Connecticut, right? I can never remember. Bristol. Okay, Bristol. Jeez. That startled me. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, whoop. Love the name. Fuck. Okay, good. Hydration check. Wait, does Wildcat only run with one train? Seriously? I thought that ride just got retracked. And again, the retracking wouldn't really have anything to do with the train.
Mambo, mambo.
I remember seeing that Wildcat is kind of notorious for being quite a rough ride. Also, Mambo! What? Oh, shit, what? Is there still... Oh, there we go. Forgive me for being a little bit quiet and trying to focus on the situation here. Yes, there we go. Perfect! All right, okay. Oh, this is actually awesome! That layout turned out really good! Very pleased with that. Very pleased with that. Kind of wish I could put a helix in here, but classic wood coaster can't do that. I think we'll just put it straight into the brakes. Okay. Now, oh wait, shit, on-ride photo section. Do I have a straight piece of track anywhere? No, I don't. But we can make one. Let's flatten out the bottom of that hill. On-ride photo section in the tunnel. There we go. That's fine. Kind of wish I could burn off a bit more momentum before it gets back to the station, but don't really have the real estate for it. But it's all right. Now, what to call this? Let's get it on test. Oh yeah, Thrillville. Man, that's a game I haven't heard about for a long time. I remember playing Thrillville on my Wii. Rented it from Video Store at one point. It was Thrillville Off the Rails that I played. That game was weird. The fucking Whoa Coasters, whatever the hell they were called. I don't like how that sticks out like that. I did 7-car trains just to give us the most momentum possible. Yes, I remember it being called that. Yeah, I vividly remember that. Now, what should I call this? What to call the wooden coaster? Any suggestions? Nah, like, I get what you're going with that, but it's not really Boulder Dash. Did it seriously break down on test? Hold on. You're not serious. That can happen? Why does it only have one train? Oh, no, there it is two. Where's the other train? Where's the other train? Where's the other train? The fuck? The other train isn't spawning in the station. Let me rebuild the station. What the fuck? Why is only one train spawning? Train 2. What the fuck? What? Wait a minute, why is there a block break there? I didn't do that! On-ride photo section, not block breaks, what the fuck? Did I build a block break instead of the on-ride photo section? Did I seriously fucking do that? Oh my god, I built a block break instead of the on-ride photo section! Oh my god! Oh. Fuck, that's hilarious. Oh my god. What to call this? No, 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 no. El Toro Ryan, no! It was an accident, I swear! It was an accident, I swear! You know what? I'm gonna make the trains yellow. No, wait. There we go. We're just gonna call this the Comet, I think. Comet's a good name. thank you for the pats. Like after the de Havilland comet? I'd rather not invite disaster if I can help it. Advertising campaign for the park. Okay, we're doing much better this time. Oh, rain time. Time to make some umbrella money. Also, hello, Samuel. Oh, Silver Comet is good. Umbrella pyramid scheme. Actually, wait, what kind of tree is this? It's a Norway spruce. And fir. God damn it, lightning! Actually, you know what? You know what? Let me make this white. Make one train red, one train blue. We're gonna call this White Lightning. Hello, Tama, if you end up watching the VOD. So we're gonna call this White Lightning, and then we're gonna save Silver Comet for something else. Because I'm thinking, once we get some good money, I'm thinking, like, maybe a full circuit corkscrew coaster over here? It'd be really cool if we could get research going again. If we get the suspended coaster, that'd be a fun one to build. Oh yeah, White Lightning's going crazy. I'm actually really happy with how this turned out. It's very, well, sort of like, almost like a mini The Voyage, sort of. So I guess this would be CCI? Is it CCI that built The Voyage? I don't remember. I can never remember who built The Voyage. Even though it's like #1 on my coaster bucket list. Gravity Group, right. So this would be, I don't know, would you guys say Gravity Group? More CCI style? Yeah, fair enough. I don't know enough about that. I don't know enough about wooden coasters to make that call. But that turned out really good. I like the tunnel aesthetic. That's cool. Have some kick-ass airtime on those hills. Just got so much momentum all the way to the end. That turned out really good. I'm happy with that. Right. Okay, money's coming in. Guests are coming in. That's our goal. 1,400 guests at the end of year 3. We're at the end of year 2. Just need 400 more people. Okay, we're looking really good here now. I'm glad I restarted. Thank you for letting me do that. Now, I have a... Oh, there's nowhere to do it, unfortunately. Love to build an SLC. Don't be tempted by the mine train. The mine train is, like... The mine train's, like, trying to tempt me. Corkscrew would be fun. Anything but an SLC. Could build a Schwarzkopf. My lights just flickered. Huh. Could do a Schwarzkopf. I have to turn, yeah, I'll turn RollerCoaster research back on. B&M would be cool. Or maybe a Giovanola invert? Giovanola invert would be cool. Could also do a really cool little, there's a really cool little shuttle coaster I came up with. Uses the spinning cars on the classic mini coaster. Though I already have a shuttle coaster, so I don't think I want to build another. I'm really thinking about a Giovanola invert here, though don't quite have the money for it yet, because that's going to be really expensive. Actually, a little, like I've still got mine trains on the brain, so why don't I build like a little wooden wild mouse coaster, like up on this hillside or something, dip in and out of tunnels, going down the slope. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe over here. Yeah, it's weird that there's been a reversal like that. Because B&M were the guys to beat back in the day. Oh my god! Thank you, Mina. Jesus, I gotta turn that down. Jeez, I gotta turn that down.
This is your crew chief. Mina Nohara just dropped a tier 9 super chat. Oh my gosh, you're a legend. Thank you so much. They said you want me. I want you, baby, my sugar boo. I'm levitating. The Milky Way, we're renegading. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Thank you, Mina. Yeah, we've kind of established that, unfortunately. Oh god, could you imagine if I could put like the Moonbase Alpha text system, like TTS system into streams? That'd be so fucking funny. I will sing my way off the moon. Nah. It's too chunky on the terraforming. Anyway, Mina, thank you for the super chat. What would you like your guest to be named? Because that's what we're doing today. Yeah, look at the text that's scrolling next to me. Super chats today. If you super chats today. If you get a super chat, I will name a guest after you. So whatever you would like your guest to be named, let me know, and I will make that happen. How about just Mina Nohara? I got any space I could build a GeoVanilla invert? Okay, the loan is back to where it was when we started. That's good. I love just seeing that pop up at the bottom of the screen. I know! I can't stop looking at it! I really want to try a GeoVanilla invert. That'd be fun to build. But there's stuff that's better suited for terrain coasters. Really wish I had the Arrow suspended coaster. It's one of my favorites. Fuck it. Let's try to build let's try a GeoVanilla invert. No, it's just for this stream. Oh shit, they're getting the large... Oh! Okay, I see you. Too bad you can't combine the... Tip for realism of GeoVanilla invert. Make it start like a Batman clone before going into full layout. Kind of hard to do that given the available space. I was thinking maybe I'd do something like this. Oh shit. Just paid the loan off. Maybe large half corkscrew. Something like that, maybe. Man, I have no idea how to build inverts. Oh, we do have the new track pieces! Hell yeah! Hi, Ari! Oh, damn, we get vertical track on... What? We get vertical track on the inverted coaster now? That's awesome! Wait, there's 0G rolls too? No way! No way! Oh, no, I don't see... Wait, wait, hang on. Turn on all of drawable track pieces. Oh my god, Holy shit! Okay, you have my attention. Wait, do we have the large ones too? No fucking way! Oh, we can just straight B&M now. That's awesome. Okay, that makes me happy. I'd love to see it. Wait, dive loops as well? No way! Oh, sick! Okay, hang on. How does the train behave through that? The RCT1 train. How does that behave? Not horribly, actually. Okay. Wait a sec. Wait just a sec. Dive loop. Oh my god. Bro, that's sick. And the RCT1 train doesn't behave terribly through it. That's actually really cool. Okay. Sick. We'll do a Cobra roll right there. Oh, this is making me feel things. Ooh. Ooh. These are happy rabbit noises. That looks so cool. Cobra roll. And a big corkscrew there. Yes. Oh, expensive. Oh, damn it. This fucking owns, actually. Okay. Unfortunately, we just... a little bit more terraforming here. There we go. It's kind of weird. We're combining these awesome new track pieces. Ooh. Combining these awesome new track pieces with unbanked sloped turns because of the trains. Because of the RCT1 trains. This is quite funny. We're gonna run out of money with this one. Just saying that right now. But it's okay. Using a 0G roll to, like... Oh my god, this is so cool! Hang on, 0G roll... 0G roll left... Then... God, so many possibilities now! Alright, inline twist... Okay, that's not gonna work there. I don't need to put another inversion in, I don't think. No, that's too big. Can't have the vertical loop right over the white lightning track. Maybe. That's probably too high. There we go. Yeah, can confirm Vekoma SLCs are shit. They're so bad. Especially with the old restraints. Yeah, Great Nor'easter. Great Nor'easter is an exception, not the rule, though. Hey!
This is your crew chief. Russ at GXY just dropped a tier 3 super chat. Thank you so much. They said
Thank you,
mine
Russ.
train can wait. Inversion diversion has occurred.
Thank you, Russ. What would you like your guest to be named? Rosette, eh? Alright. Make that happen for you. There we go. Yeah, this is really cool. So many possibilities now with this coaster. Maybe that won't work. Here we go. There we go. That'll work. Underground entrance. Actually, it looks really cool. Now I need to get this a cool color scheme. I'm not sure. Let me see. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. That's actually awesome. That's something that was sorely missing from the base game one. Oh shit.
This is your crew chief, Jade RN22
Thank you, Ari.
dropped a tier 3 super chat. Thank you so much. They said a girl named
Belle.
Arabelle will be here in the park soon. I wonder if it's
Thank
her day off.
you. That's just because I was leaning forward, because my model's on like a slight angle toward the screen, so when I move forward, it moves to the left. Sorry, I was just leaning forward to get a better look at what I was doing. All right, so now the only problem is getting this to where it needs to go. Height marks on paths. So that's at 22.5 meters, and we're at 18, I think? Yeah, 18, okay. It's gotta go up 3 units, I think? Yeah, there we go. Okay. What? There we go. Definitely need more of a queue than that. Thank you very much for the super chats, guys. I do really appreciate it. Thank you, very loud car. Jesus. All right. Now, it's going good, Hazik. How are you? Now, normally I would call an inverted coaster flight deck, but because we're starting in and out of a mountain here, I think there's a different vibe I want to go with this. I want to theme this after some kind of dragon. I think black spine, green rails is good. Maybe black. No, that actually looks kind of good. I know that's a ride at Marineland, but Dragon Mountain is just such a good name for a ride. Let's get it on test. Oh shit, we're ad campaign for the park quick. quick as you like. The weirdest Giovanola invert you've ever seen. That'll do. Sorry. Okay. That'll do. Oh, there we go. That looks cool. Actually, you know what? You know what? Dragon Express. There we go. Dragon Express. That's good. I like that. I hope you guys can see the little notification feed just to the left of me here on the bottom bar of the game, because that's where all the guest announcements are. Actually, it just occurred to me I could do something real quick here. I think if I do this, boop boop. Oh. Never mind, I cannot. Never mind, I cannot do the thing I thought I could. Three inversions. Second ever B&M invert. I want to say Alpengeist? Is it Alpengeist? Okay. I don't know then. I'm really not familiar with B&M. Okay. 1,100 guests. We need another... Let's get Dragon Express advertised. We're at 1,100. Just really not much real estate. Okay, flight deck. Gotcha. I'm feeling spicy. I'm feeling spicy here, so let me do something kind of funky with the corkscrew coaster. That's weird. Ah, damn it. I hate that shit. Actually, you know what? You know what? Let me be even more special here. Okay, I need to move that one tile back. We're gonna do some sort of Fantasia special kind of thing here. Yes, I know. That's why I'm gonna build the loops down here next to the dam. I don't think I'm gonna have enough to finish this ride, but at least get started on it. Yeah, unfortunately. Hello, Tomcat. Welcome back. We're doing a hell of a lot better than we were the first run on this, I'll say that. Sorry to interrupt all of you sitting. Shit. Nah, they're fine. They're fine. Just don't want these loops to be too forceful. Man, of all the coasters I was thinking I was gonna build today, Fantasia Special was not one of them. But here we are. This is gonna be pretty intense, probably. Oh, right, you can do quarter helixes without banking the track. Love that. Yeah, not an exact replica. No. It's just inspired by it. I'm trying to think of how to get the track to that point. Quarter helix up. Okay, 1,200 guests. Oh shit. August. Oh fuck. Okay, I gotta spend my last money on advertising. Gotta spend my last money on, gotta spend my last money on advertising. Shit. August. We only have September and October. We still have to get 200 more people in the park. Fuck. We may actually fail. Just we've been so short on money, and it's been so hard to get like rides actually built. Advertising campaign, White Lightning. Vouchers for free food or drink. Half-price entry to the park. Okay, get all of that going. Okay, here we go. Yeah, advertising is happening. This is gonna be clutch. Fuck, I really hope that's enough. Fuck, I hope that's enough. Fuck, please let that be enough. 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 Oh god, this is actually going to be really stressful. Okay, guess streaming in. Okay. Okay, people are streaming in. Okay. Oh god, that's a nail biter. That is a nail biter. Yep, this is a high cortisol situation. Come on, come on, come on, come on. High cortisol, high cortisol. Cortisol levels are high. Just focus. Just keep focus on building. Don't worry. Don't worry. Just focus on building. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. 1,300. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay. We're good. We're good. Okay, 359. Come on. Okay, okay, I think we're good. Oh, that was stressful. I think we're good. $1,400 by the end of the year. 1,400 by the end of October. And we're just about to hit it now. I think, yeah, we're good. And we still have, yeah, we still have a lot of advertising running, so we're still going to get some people into the park. I think we're good. Thank God. Jesus, that was a shit ton of money that just came in, too. We can afford to finish the coaster. Yeah, I'll stretch in a sec. Whew. That was some good cortisol. Oh man, almost. Wait, can I sneak under the supports? I can! Okay. Better than that. Wait, no I can't. Okay. Yes, because you are now a channel member. Oh my God. Okay, this may just work out perfectly. Hang on. Up. Curve. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's see how that goes. Wait. Maybe I just wanna... That's probably too much. Shit. Wait, why not just do that? Or wait. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. I hate how much of that goes unsupported. Honestly, I could totally make the trans rights logo in FH6. Okay, here we go. Maybe. Just trying to puzzle this out here. Can I buy land in this scenario? No. Damn. Try that. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Yeah! There we go! Wait. So if I do this, then this, and then... Why is that higher than... Wait. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Okay, don't question it. Alright, let's see. Right. That makes no sense why that doesn't work. What? Track's not a complete cert? What do you mean? Invisible see-through supports? Oh, wrong way. Whoops. Banked that the wrong way. There we go. Can I not have 2 trains? Oh, 7 cars. Alright, let's see if our Fantasia special kinda, sorta thing works. Not anymore. Running all that advertisement at the end, really... I should have just done that earlier. Fuck. One, 2, 3 corkscrews. Over a little hump, and then... vertical loop 1 and 2, and... snake our way back over to the station. That's perfect! It does take the loops a little quick, but, I mean, it's an arrow. Okay. And we're gonna call this... Butterfly Special. We're gonna do blue and white. Actually, no, blue and black looked good. With blue train with yellow stripe. Yeah! Fantastic! And we're gonna get this open just in time for guests to ride it before the scenario ends. Man, I should have done that earlier with the advertising. Just fucking mashed everything.
Mambo.
Yay! Actually, you know what? Let me try something. Hang on. Black train with blue stripe. That... Wait, light blue? No, dark blue, actually. That... You know what? That looks kind of cool. I'll take that. Let's get that open. Yay! Now, one thing I don't understand is that the way the first drop worked out, for some reason, when I do the two diagonal turns on the lower part of the drop, when I do the two diagonal turns on the lower part of the drop, it doesn't line up with the bottom. It's very weird. Actually, I just realized. Got a spot right here for an on-ride photo section. Anyway, for some reason, when I do the two diagonal turns right here, when I do those on the lower part of the drop, it doesn't line up at the bottom. But when I do it the other way around, it does. It's very odd. Oh, wait, right, because the turn's wider. Oh, okay, that's why it doesn't line up. Okay, never mind. I'm just stupid. Butterfly special, and we completed the scenario! Stop forgetting to advertise. All right, that's awesome. Yeah, that last advertisement blitz really, really helped. Must remember to do that more. I always forget. Well, we had some weird, like, deep cuts for coaster reference material today. Fucking Moonsault Scramble, Fantasia Special. Fuck. Honestly forgot how much of a difference the advertising makes. Okay, we're gonna follow the first train with guests on Butterfly Special, and then we'll then I think we'll call it for today. Start paying off some of the loan. I don't like how fast it takes those loops, but there's not much I can do about that. I mean, I probably could build a mine train at some point, just all of the, like, all of the real estate where I would build one is now taken up, so... It's alright, though. Let me get a couple of, get some bushes and stuff around. Oh. There we go. I know, but honestly, like, I feel like building a dive machine over the edge of the dam is, like, that's just a gimme, you know? I wanted to do some stuff that's more interesting. Like, Giovanola inverts, fucking Moonsault Scramble, Fantasia Special, like... Just wanted to do something a bit more out there. I'm very pleased with this, actually. Butterfly Dam completed. There we go. Anyway, we're gonna wrap it up here because it's getting up to 7 p.m. here. Thank you for bearing with me today, guys. Thank you for allowing me another shot at this scenario as well, because yeah, we had some issues. I hope you guys like the little chat interaction thing too with the guests and stuff. You can see what you're up to down in the activity feed at the bottom. Anyway, we're gonna wrap this up. We head back to the main screen. Whoop. Save one more time and shut down. Right. Thank you guys so much for tuning in today. I had a lot of fun. Good luck on Harmonic Hills. Never forget, you can't delete trees, remove terrain, or build above the trees. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's gonna be painful. Anyway, I want to thank you guys so much for joining me today. Thank you, especially to, let's see, Jade Aaron Boy, Russet GXY, Mina Nohara, Aspected Life, TI Pulsar, F14 Tomcat, Dishwasher Safe Music, Connie Paw 94, My Life Not Yours, LFT, and Soapy Castles. Happy birthday once again to Soapy Castles if you're still in. Super appreciate that. In the meantime, though, I do want to give you guys a bit of an update about what's coming up for the next couple weeks. Happy Pride Month! But for the next couple weeks, things are going to be a little weird. The rest of this week, there's going to be no more streams, and for the beginning of next week, there's going to be nothing on Monday. I'm going to try to do some after-hours stuff later on in the week. Mambo! Gonna try to do some after-hours stuff later on in the week, but as things are right now, I think the only stream I'm going to be able to do is, I think Wednesday next week is the only day I have free. Because I'm going to be out of town. Thank you for all the alerts, Mina. I'm going to be out of town from the 10th to the 16th. So keep an eye out on the 17th because I'm going to do another round of Dirt Rally 2.0. Yes, hydration check. Yes, thank you. But yeah, keep an eye out for... Thank you. Yeah, keep an eye out for that on the 17th. But until then, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your week and have a good weekend coming up. Well, not coming up, but have a good... You know what I mean. I'm going to be over in Tofino. Of course, I'm going to do like a weekly update and stuff on Sunday, but Aside from that, I'm going to be over on the West Coast. So I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your week. Have a good weekend. Continue enjoying your Pride Month. And as Emma said earlier when she popped in, if you guys are missing streams from my community, do keep an eye out on Kitty Hawk's channel, KHawk63, because she's going to be having a bit of a comeback next week. I think through the rest of this week too. So shout outs to her. In the meantime, though, like I said, have a good one. Stay safe, stay sane. Peace out. And take care of each other, guys. See ya. Wrong button.
Together forever and never to part, together forever we two, and don't you know I would move heaven and earth to be together forever with you.